Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to a brand new playthrough of Resident Evil 4. Now, I noticed in my previous playthrough, I invested a lot of cash in things that I shouldn't have. I made a few little progression mishaps, right? So we're gonna be remedying those progression mishaps in this playthrough, and we're going to be... well, I'm only gonna buy the things that I actually want. I did all sorts of research on the various weapons available, and we're gonna make sure that I don't waste any money. Right? Because then we can get all the good shit, everything we want as we progress. Let me just assign the proper chat here. Paste, done. Okay, we have our new chat, we're ready to go. I'm gonna be watching the cutscenes, we're just gonna enjoy it just like we did before. So, let's get started. And I don't have any completed challenges, all of this is new. We made sure to get it all again. It was hard though. It took so much effort to figure out how to give myself a fully fresh start. So let's enjoy it, okay? We can finally have a fresh start. Online store, fuck that. All right, main story. What is this? Okay, here we go. Hardcore difficulty. You know what it is.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
We'll see about a new Game Plus run, definitely. Permadeath sounds interesting in this.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
This is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Yeah. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico.
¡Eh! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
All right, I took some meditative breaths. I told Zuzi that there's no option to delete your save, and she was like, what the fuck? Why the hell not? She had the same perspective I did, where it's like, that's such a basic bitch thing, how the hell can you not have it? If you're like a big-time developer that's been in the process of making games for like 30 years, right? Unimaginable.
How far could he have gone?
Oh yeah. There's nothing out here, I don't think. We just gotta move on.
Anyone home? Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. Vino aquí?
Always something with them, right, Christian? Alright, we got the Hunter's Lodge key. Now, we're able to loot stuff. I don't think we're gonna find anything to loot, though. Not yet. Hang on, there is stuff to loot, right? Can't you get in this room now? Oh wait, you always could. But the other room in the back is now open. Right? Alright. It is very poor form, yeah. It causes so much unnecessary stress. People like me, we just love our clean starts, right? Like a fresh start. I even like saying the words, fresh start, right?
I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
All right. Now, let's try to dodge this guy.
What was that?
To get around him.
There's no fucking way.
It didn't work. Why didn't it work, homie? All right, let's try again.
What was that? No fucking way.
Well, to be fair, I didn't actually try to duck that time. But yeah, I wanna just see if I can crouch this guy's grab. Apparently you have to crouch out of the way of those grabs.
No fucking way.
No, there's no way, right? I mean, unless I'm not staying crouched long enough.
What was that?
Hang on, the game just told me staying crouched can help you avoid enemy detection. Is that a thing here?
No fucking
No,
way.
it is not. Anyway, let's go. All right. You smell like a shut down fish factory. Oh, yeah, for the koi, right? Your 6 kois.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
The president's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
All right, no hidden treasures, no hidden items, not yet anyway. Let's get going. Looks like we got some gunpowder. I definitely need more sensitivity. Some of our stuff sort of reset. So we just have to fix it as we go. Mouse. Normal, yeah, half. And then right there. Field of view, maxed out. Handgun ammo. All right, deluxe weapons. Here we go. I'm gonna use the ammo in that pistol, sure, but then we're gonna use the Sentinel 9 instead as our mainline pistol. Okay, we have our save data. We're only ever gonna have that one save slot. I don't need multiple, not really. You see that shit? That fucking skeet shooting I just pulled off? Fucking epic, dude. Epic hack. I don't think that other one dropped something, though. Unfortunately. It is really nice to know how this shit works now. I'm not gonna be compulsively saving in fear anymore. I shouldn't have reloaded, though. I gotta switch to that other pistol soon. Yeah, the Sentinel 9 is better, actually. It is. It's comparable to your base handgun, but it has a much larger magazine capacity. Much larger.
Damn it.
And it actually aims faster. The reticle shrinks faster with less time. How does it score on the power upgrade? It's pretty much exactly identical. Let me just pull up the page for you right here. Yeah, the Sentinel-9 and the... What the fuck is this thing called? SG-09R. So the max upgrade for power for the Sentinel-9 is 1.9, and the maximum upgrade for this gun, the SG-09R, is 2.0. So it's literally, here's a comparison of the stats, right? So there's only a 0.01 difference in power between the two guns, but the Sentinel-9 has 13 more bullets in the clip. The standard pistol has 18 maximum, and the Sentinel-9 has 31, right? So that's huge. Other than that, the only thing left to compare is the fire rate and the reload speed. The standard handgun has 1.4, the Sentinel-9 has 1.3 reload speed, right? But the rate of fire, the Sentinel-9 actually has... So the fire rate, 1.5 rate of fire on the standard handgun, 2.0 on the Sentinel-9. They both have the same precision score. They can both use the laser sight, and they both get the critical hit rate increase at the end. Yeah, they pretty much have the same power. And this weapon has... The Sentinel-9 has improved capacity and improved fire rate. They're both comparable in terms of power and reload speed, but... Which is really weird. Like, Capcom literally, not only did they make it so you can't delete save files, but they literally went so far as to implement pay to win with this stuff, which is a really bad look, dude. Like, what are they doing? They're supposed to be the godfathers of responsible game development, and here they are.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
we go.
I'm just playing fucking different now. You see this shit? You see that? Bro. Hey, eggs. That's new. Okay. I am honestly kicking the shit out of this. Fuck. I want that egg, bro. Anyway. Let's go.
It's my lucky day.
We're gonna loot this place later. For now, we just hole up. Grab the loot. I don't think I'm killing the chainsaw guy, but that's alright. We don't really need the money anyway. Let's just stay alive. Going down. Grab that. Go. A lot of them just got burned up. Oh, you tried to fake me out. You see that? Holy shit. Knock that over. What do you mean, how much money, buddy? Joshua? Yo, another chicken egg. That's 3, isn't it? Maybe. No, 2. Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Bro, you can see my experience is way better now. Crouch. See that? Oh shit, I can't get through there. Oh, for the chainsaw guy? I got no idea, buddy. I want to try to kill him, but it just seems like probably too risky. What? Yo, I was tapping fucking spacebar on that shit. All right. Yeah, I highly doubt I could kill him. Well, that's it.
Huh?
La campana.
Bro, I didn't even get... I barely got hurt during that.
Routes to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
Well, I might be willing to try, Joshua. There's no typewriter here, though. Okay, so the autosave and this save. That one would have been way back here. $17.44. No, yeah, I can't redo it. You know what? We did well enough. We conserved a lot of ammo. We don't need to min-max. As long as we already know what weapons we're gonna be using and we don't waste money on things we don't want or need, then yeah, we'll have plenty of money to upgrade all of our shit without worrying about it. Now, there should be one more guy fucking stuffed in a closet, right? Yeah, we dominated that. We're still on hardcore difficulty, like... I'm pretty sure I didn't even use any herbs. Didn't I eat a brown chicken egg or something? I think all we ate was a fucking brown chicken egg. Which blows my fucking mind. I mean, clearly I've gotten way better at this. Okay. Small resources. Hand grenade. Red herb. I don't think it's a stretch to say I dominated that segment this time. We didn't even fail. We didn't even fail. The only thing I had to eat was one fucking brown chicken egg. Like, that was ideal. That was extraordinary. It is nice to finally see your experience shine through when you're not sure how much better you've gotten, just to see how much better you've gotten. It's possible I could have ended up beating the chainsaw guy, but that's okay. We'll have other chainsaw guys to fight when there's not like 50 fucking villagers all around us all the time, right? Well, our knife is broken now. Let's send that gun to storage. And I'm gonna use the ammo in that shotgun on a very specific enemy, but then we're probably just gonna stick to this one for a while until we get the riot gun. All right, let's see here. So that's locked. That requires Ashley. Everything else here is done. So let's just press onward. I should be balling on ammo, yeah, especially if I get the crossbow. knife is broken, though. I gotta do this part without my knife, unless I can find a kitchen knife or something. Alright. Yeah, I have no knife. It's completely busted. Okay. Which means this is an ammo part right here. Yeah, you can't do a stealth takedown if you have no ammo, right? Or if you have no knife durability? No. I know that there's technically a kitchen knife I can find in here, but that's when the boss guy shows up. Okay, we did not drop the pearl pendant into the dirty water. Got a brown chicken egg again. Three hand grenades available. Yeah, I can't get in there. All right, destroy all the blue medallions in town. Yellow herb. This almost seems too easy now. Am I actually on hardcore? I am on hardcore. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. The difference that experience makes, right? Like... Alright, grab that. Now, this is gonna be a real test right here.
God damn.
Go.
Here you go.
Ooh. Holy shit. Yo! The fucking pigs are attacking him. No way. Alright, let's get some distance. No way was it that fucking easy to do this. Bro, this is actually crazy. Regular chicken egg. Straight up, I am exhibiting real skill here. A lot of it is because I know what to expect, though. I mean, there's a lot of parts of the game that I haven't been to yet. The whole castle is a place I haven't been to and don't know, right? Same with the military place, and those will have new challenges that I'm not necessarily ready for. Still, we're gonna have an easy fucking time getting through these village parts now. I've gotten way better at this. You never know, if I get good enough at the game, maybe I could try a permadeath run. Like, without New Game Plus. You know, like, try honest to goodness permadeath on standard hardcore. With time, we will see. I failed that so many times my first run through, man. Oh yeah, I didn't even use the fucking tripwire. Oh, that's funny. I had a tripwire that I could have used, didn't even use it. Yeah. It's fucking sicko mode. Green herb right here. Yeah, take it. I might actually have too many heals in this run. Jesus Christ, I'm accumulating so much. One playthrough at a time, true enough. Yeah. Oh, that's stinky. That's stinky winky right there. Yeah, we can't do this part not until it's time to defend the tower with Louise Sierra. Oh yeah, there's that fucking, okay. Dodge required right here. And the path back, that's not open yet. Well, I got it this time. I tried to press control to parry that. That sucks. Whatever. Like I said, we need to use up some fucking heals. I didn't do that last time. I got 1,000 extra bucks for it too. So you just can't kill these bats, right? Yeah, you can't kill them. All right. This I'm gonna put in storage. That we're gonna register to X. These we register to B for bombs. All right. Holy shit.
They keep coming.
Hey, sweetie. Why not? Damn. All right, let's use this yellow herb, get higher max health, you know? All right. I pressed spacebar, dude. Come on. Whatever. Fuck you. You die. Oh, she's up above, eh? Right. We gotta climb the ladder to get her. Bear trap. Another bear trap. Let's leave those there. Oh, thank God he fucked that up. Okay.
Come on.
Well, I have no more knife. I can't get rid of that. Unless I shoot it, but... Now, what level is this? Chapter 1. Okay, so there's one of those statues per chapter, apparently, if I want to upgrade the better knife in the future. So we got the one for chapter 1. There he is. I really want to see how I do in that other place. Right after, like, right after you meet the trader. You guys remember that place? Okay, we need an old key right there. Shotgun shells. Clipped. Hand grenade.
What's that noise?
Yeah, I can't get that yet, nor that. We're clear. There's a treasure you can find down here later, I think. Right now, though, no dice.
That hurts, you know? Seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Okay, stop right there!
Alright, well, that chapter's done. Chapter results. Perform a stealth kill, parry an enemy with a knife, perform a follow-up attack with a knife. We're gonna want to throw an egg at somebody's face. Melee attack. Combine items together. Destroy a castellan, defeat 10 enemies with melee attacks. Defeat 5 enemies with a knife. Shoot the dynamite in the hand of a ganado. We're gonna want to shoot an axe out of the air, parry a knife or an axe that's been thrown at us, and also probably, I don't know if you can parry a stick of dynamite that's been thrown at you. I don't think so, but all right. Took us 40 minutes, 40 enemies killed, 8 times damaged, 0 times killed. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave this cutscene running while I go take a piss.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name? Leon. Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey! Stop it! You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
At least he left him the fucking key. Can you imagine? Like,
Shit, they took my gear.
anyway, I'm pretty sure there's nothing to get here other than a knife partway through.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1 out.
Yeah, there's just the green herb and a knife, I think. Oh, sleazy and sneezy, boys.
Un forastero!
Out of the way.
Let me take a look at the tutorial for parrying. Is there like a partial parry where it doesn't quite work? Oh, only if you time it right will the enemy be staggered. Otherwise, all you get is a partial parry, and that's not the same. Okay, makes sense. I may as well just get the rats now. I know that I'm gonna need to get them, right? There's the other one.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
All right. We didn't even find that one and it's already done. Oh, that's shitty. Yeah, fucking bear trap put right there. Okay, clever. I don't think that got me last time. Because I think I knifed it last time. This time it totally got me though. Pretty sneaky. All right.
I'll be taking these back.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then. Welcome. Well, look at you. I got something new for you.
All right. Repair the knife.
Good luck to you,
Definitely
stranger.
first and foremost. Durability upgrades.
See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. Your valuables won't do you. A deal well struck. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I do feel ambivalent about the whole, like, do I do the Sentinel or do I hold out until I finally get the, I don't know how the Blacktail handles. I know it doesn't have a laser sight, but holy fuck is it ever a strong gun. It's really, really strong. Extreme rate of fire, smooth handling. So, I don't know. Hang on, let me look here. 1 second, guys. Well, I'm now very conflicted about whether I bother upgrading the handgun, because I might actually want the blacktail. Right? Give me 1 second here. The thing is, the blacktail doesn't have a laser, but apparently it is extremely, extremely accurate, right? You're looking at 3.6 power when it's fully upgraded, and that's easily twice the fucking damage of... It's the smallest handgun in the attach case. It's twice the damage of this one. Smaller magazine, but it requires more precision aiming, more skill to use, right? Extremely fast reload speed. Well, you know what? For now, we're not going to upgrade the handgun. It works just fine as it is. We'll use it as a weapon, but we don't really need to upgrade it.
I've got something new for you, mate.
Let's get that case upgrade.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
Buy the treasure map for the village.
Got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way. Will that be all then? Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Don't get yourself killed now.
Let's just sell that shotgun.
Welcome. What can I do you for? Thank you. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no diff. Come back anytime.
What the reticle looks like when you're moving is also very important. Yeah, it looks like this gun has a much smaller reticle when you're moving. And the blacktail is probably even better than these guns. So you know what? I'm probably going to hold out for the blacktail. If I'm being honest. Yeah, we're going to hold out for the blacktail. I'm going to sell this one.
Welcome.
Because it's basically just a worse version of the DLC handgun.
A deal well struck.
Now, I can't get a shotgun for a while, so if I want to have one that I can actually use, I gotta hang on to the Skull Shaker. Yeah. Really good up close and personal gun. 5.4 power. And that's 5.6.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Ease, don't.
We're just gonna keep the fucking 6-slot shotgun. I mean, why not? It has a higher capacity, and I feel like in the early game,
Let's do
you know,
some business.
until we get the riot gun. But even then, I'm gonna want to use my shotgun as little as possible.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Crossing your T's, dotting. We're starting to get an idea. Come back anytime.
For now, we can keep that in storage. I'm gonna use these 2 shotgun shells, and then... yeah. What's the fire rate on this shotgun compared to the other one? Rate of fire, 0.49. That's massive, though, in comparison. Almost not even worth it just for the size alone. Rate of fire 0.45, reload speed 0.60. It has a larger capacity, but honestly, it's so massive that I don't feel like it's worth having. So yeah, we're just gonna sell that standard shotgun, and we're gonna use the small one.
Welcome.
I thought about it. It's not worth it.
Well struck.
All right, we're ready. Let's continue on. We upgraded the durability of the knife. We're gonna keep those first aid sprays in there. I'd like to have my combat knife. Do I get the bolt thrower? Possibly. It might help me to save up some ammo. It gives me something else to use and to upgrade.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
But for now, we just don't need it, so we're not gonna get it yet. They give us more inventory space anyway. Oh, it's through the door. Okay. So I can't get that treasure yet. That one's locked. Let's just press on to the objective then.
The hell am I?
And let's see how many tries it takes now. Oh, hello, gamer fam. Welcome. Good to see ya. How many chapters do you need to get through? Basically, you can get the Blacktail right as soon as you get to the castle. All right. Gun for la Stella! The Blacktail, however, if I do plan on getting the Blacktail, then it essentially means I shouldn't even bother getting the laser sight because I won't be able to use it, right? Anyway, the big problem here is the shitload of dynamite that you have to contend with. I'm gonna try not to use the shotgun at all. Let's go. Let's see how I do this time. Oh, buddy. Well, I got punched. Ouch. We're gonna save the white egg to throw at somebody's face later. Jesus, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. It's a good thing we have so many heals stockpiled. Essentially, what I think I should do is just keep moving, right? Let the dynamite guys help me out here. And I have to use the explosives I have on offer here. Oh, wow. Well, there's my first death. I don't know how that happened, though, because the dynamite was way over there. I have no idea how that happened at all. What GPU do I have? I have an NVIDIA RTX 3080. All right.
¿Dónde estás? Ahí va.
All right, let's try to hold the line right here. Oh, shit. So much for holding the line.
Give me a break.
I would say that this fight, this is very obvious to anybody watching. This fight's the first skill check in the game. So I'm not that good yet. This is the first fight where it's actually like, holy fuck, there's so much going on. This is extremely hard. The village fight seems trivial in comparison, really. The important thing to remember is you can't really stop moving. You gotta just keep going. But, I mean, that happens all the time, though. You just get grabbed again. I need to learn a way. If I am gonna do a permadeath run of this game, then I need to learn a better way of doing this. So that's closed, like locked, closed. Alright, you know what? I think this house is the secret to success right here. We're gonna try to use this house to get through this area without dying. But with, like, ease. We're gonna see how easy it is to pull it off here. Right? So we start out with that stealth kill, right? Shoot that guy out of the way. Now we have to get through her in order to get in the door. Go.
Out of the way.
So we got in the house. Now I go back here. I gotta watch out for the dynamite guys. far, this place seems a lot safer than just running around. But those guys who grab you, they're definitely like the problem, right?
Keep coming.
They run straight up to you. The grabber guys, they go for that grab like hard. Okay. But the point is, we got through that without dying. I think that's a lot of the melee guys taken care of. Oh shit. Okay, so a lot of the guys don't even actually come down here after you unless you get their attention first. That guy didn't even die. Anyway, for the most part, it works. For the most part. Yeah, but bunching them up is the problem. I could fuck that up anywhere along the way, right? I mean, we'll try it, but I don't know. I'll use the shotgun, and maybe with the shotgun, I can power through this guy right here. Okay. And then we go down, now that we have the attention of all those guys. Run. Nice. That actually helped, okay. Oh my god. It's very chaotic, though. How'd she get behind me, I wonder? Do you think the dynamite might have destroyed the padlock? Either way, if I'm gonna permadeath this game, man, I need to get so much fucking better at this. It's possible that buying a rifle is the right way, but I don't want to fucking buy a rifle. That's 12 grand down the drain. We got to figure out a way to do this right proper.
Not bad, right?
Parry that guy. I need to find out a way to use the dynamite guy or something. Like, I need to think of something. Is there another interior location around here? There is another interior location. I need to find a way into it. Right down there. This door is blocked. So let's say my first decision is just get their attention and then hop in here. What's the result of that, right? This door's locked. So everything gets funneled in here.
They keep coming.
Oh shit, that didn't work out well at all. Well, it kinda does. I mean, they keep throwing the dynamite here. The dynamite is definitely doing something. Now, would I be worried if they threw one into here? Hell yeah, but right now, so far, they haven't. See that? They're kind of getting the kills for me in here. This might be it, guys. This might be the permadeath secret here. As long as I get out the shotgun when I need it. But they can't seem to throw the dynamite in here at all. See, look at all the gold just sitting there. And I ended up using a lot less fucking ammo because the dynamite did most of the fucking work. Look at that. I think I found it, guys. That room is the permadeath secret, I believe. Kind of. These guys are kind of a wild card. However, let's try luring these guys down there by going up there first. Everybody else came after us. Everybody else. Definitely the strat. I agree. That was the best sample run that we've had so far. None of them thought to throw their dynamite into the building. So we're gonna kill this guy, right? We're gonna get out our shotgun so we can quickly dispatch this guy. Okay. Then we can jump down. And then jump in the window. Now, I gotta keep the shotgun loaded for those plagas.
They keep coming. Not bad, right?
Like this guy. See that? One shot brought him down. Shit. Reload the shoddy. Come on. No. Yeah, so, okay. I have learned something here. This shotgun won't cut it because it doesn't have a large enough magazine capacity to really protect you when you need it to.
Sacrificial lamb.
So, we're gonna have to... There's a couple things that I'm kind of reconsidering here for a permadeath run. A couple things. So we're gonna restart this chapter with those things in mind.
Condor 1 to roost.
And we're gonna imagine that I haven't died yet,
Sounds
right?
like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra.
Let's skip the comms. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that this is still a permadeath run. Or, you know, just pretend. And I'm gonna try to get through everything without perishing. Hello, Frida. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. I have a really hard time perfect parrying the guys with axes. A really hard time with it, actually.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Frida. Oh man, I find this game very hard. On hardcore difficulty anyway. But I'm gonna practice, and we're gonna try to do a permadeath run eventually. God damn it, this rat is the permadeath. Alright, that rat was the goat, like. Now, I gotta watch out for the bear trap on the way. It's well placed. There's 2 of them right there. So it's literally a matter of like, if you don't knife that bear trap, it's gonna get you. You can't just run around them. You can't. Not that it's gonna make a difference in a permadeath run though. Oh, Pan, I think you have that backwards. The riot gun says in its description that it's more effective at a longer range because of the longer barrel.
I'll be taking these back. Who's that?
Okay.
Let's do some business.
So, yeah, that shotgun we don't exactly need. The really hard part is having enough storage space for this run. Now, let me see here. When I'm moving, that's as big as it gets. Aim. Okay, so the reticle stays small, but if you keep moving, that's what makes it bigger. You have to kind of snap your aim with the small reticle. Can I do that with this pistol? Yeah, kinda. So that's how you do it. You have to snap your aim. As long as you don't move for long periods of time. Oh. That one is definitely more pinpoint, and this one's compatible with the laser too. No, the riot gun. Here, let's just look at the riot gun's description or something. Okay. While the riot gun has slightly lower firepower than the starting shotgun fully upgraded, it has a far narrower spread, as well as a higher capacity, faster fire rate, faster reload speed, and relatively early availability. Its focused spread allows for far safer engagement as well as allowing maximum DPS, often bisecting ganados in the process, staggering and damaging stronger enemies like Dr. Salvador. Now, I do remember that in the original Resident Evil 4, the pump action shotgun that you got was actually, it wasn't the upgrade for the range, right? Yeah, right here. This is the description. Cause damage at further ranges. Well, that's the description earlier in the original Resident Evil. All right, let's just close that. But yeah, the riot gun has a tighter pellet spread, making it more effective at further ranges. Hello, Zuzi. How are you doing, sweetie pie? Okay. If we are gonna try to learn like permadeath viability, so the main thing, aim with the gun, but you can't take a long time to set up your shots. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to get a handle on that. I don't think we need the SG9, but we might. We might, just because of the laser sight attachment availability, right? Anyway. problem with that shotgun is it's fucking massive. Like, you have no room for anything else when you use that. But I can technically buy the case upgrade here.
Nice work. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
All right, case upgrade.
Never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. Anything else I can help you with? A deal well struck.
All right. So.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
If you look on the wiki, it actually tells you how much money you get back. So let's take a look here at the...
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
They both have a precision rating of 4. Whoa, the Sentinel-9 is compatible with the laser sight? Really? Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's a better handgun, like better base handgun with a slower reload speed. It has much larger capacity. Yeah, let me take a look at this here. Sentinel-9. So it actually tells you the resale value of the upgrades. So I would pay 10,000 pesetas to upgrade the damage, but I'd get 9,500 back once I sold it.
Time is money, mate.
Yeah, you get almost a full refund. So you know what? Upgrading my pistols in the beginning, not a bad idea. If I can afford it though, that's the catch. And definitely the Sentinel-9 over the other one. So we're gonna sell the other one.
Thank you.
We need to keep that shotgun while selling the other shotgun.
A deal well struck.
We need durability on the combat knife.
A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Still a comeback anytime.
Yeah, so you know what? We can totally upgrade our guns in the early game.
Welcome.
You only end up losing a lot of money if you buy the gun. But if you don't buy the gun, it doesn't matter nearly as much. So...
a well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I think I'm just gonna get the durability upgrade there. And then pistol power.
Dazzled,
yes.
Are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
And I'm gonna sell that flagon so that I can upgrade the pistol damage again. So guys, we're gonna pretend that this is a continuation of a permadeath playthrough. We did not die throughout all of chapter 1, right?
Welcome.
So we're gonna pretend that I didn't try this level.
Thank you.
And that this is like a completely fresh start, right? Like, fresh start, chapter 2. Oh, I need 5 grand more for that. Which I theoretically could get.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Where would it have?
Now.
Welcome.
I feel like the pistol tune-up has the most value right now. 600 bucks. But it costs 20 grand to get that pistol tune-up.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
20k. In order to get that, we'd have to not upgrade the durability on the knife.
Anything. Hard times, mate.
Okay, so 51, 9 minutes ago, right here. Oh, but Matthew, the 9 is better. The Sentinel 9 is better. Look at the stats for the Sentinel 9. You are right that the basic handgun you get is the best one if you don't have the DLC guns, but this one is an improved version of the SG09.
Let's do some business, eh? Welcome. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable.
Okay.
I've got something new for combat.
Now, selling treasure. Inlay gems.
And welcome. Thank you.
Okay. Buy that.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh?
Repair the knife. Upgrade the power of the Sentinel 9 twice.
You are, as you wished. Got
And then
a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
sell those.
Prove a deal well struck.
Now, at this point, now that I have both of those power upgrades for the Sentinel 9...
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best dazzled, are you?
This time, I managed to afford it. How did I manage to pull that off, I wonder? Oh, the case upgrade.
A bit more space.
Yeah, and you need that too.
Perfect size for you, stranger.
Okay.
Don't get yourself killed.
And we need that too in order to take the shotgun with us.
Now.
So now, we're gonna try this setup. Alright, we'll see you in a little bit, Menno. Honestly, buddy, you probably should just go to bed, you know? Get comfortable.
¿Dónde estás, forastero? ¡No dejéis! ¿Qué coño?
Not bad.
Okay, hop in here. Now we try to hold him off. Let's make sure I have all my shit registered properly.
Out of the way.
So far, it's working. Look at that, the dynamite's even helping me out. Now, we got one of these guys, but that's where this shotgun comes in handy, right? We took it out, just like that. This is definitely the winning strat. Now go. Okay, we did it. More or less. And then I leave again.
Next.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Matthew, the blacktail, when it had the laser sight, right? But they took the laser sight away from the blacktail in this one. I was so hurt when I found out about that. They nerfed the shit out of it. Okay. Well, we had what I would say is a very successful attempt at this. We weren't even panicked for a second. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna load and we're gonna try to do it again. Let's do it. Fucking right. Like, I need to know that I can reliably do this part in preparation for our permadeath run, right? See, that just repeatedly keeps killing them.
Next.
It's beautiful. It looks like you should only shoot the guy who's climbing through the window. See, I just keep shooting whoever tries to come through the window. You just gotta try to hold down the window. Okay, melee. And if you line up your aim, it makes your shot a lot better. All right, now, let's say I got this far. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep on killing these guys here. We're doing great. Oh. Pure carnage out there. Now, let's take a look around. I can't see anybody that I'd like to go after right now. All right, I want to leave this place intact. So far, we know that there's nobody else. Because the music stopped. Let's go up. Yeah, we got more enemies up here. Run. Okay. Okay, and then I have to hop through this window again. And then we just do the same fucking thing. What's really sick is when you shoot them in the head and they fall back, it can actually knock over the other enemies over the ledge of the cliff. Right? You see this?
Next.
And as long as your aim is lined up, you have additional knockback to... Yeah, this is nice. Shit. Okay. I gotta remember to reload the shotgun though, right? That was risky. Not having it ready, right? Okay. Shit. All right. You know what? That guy with the dynamite is directly above us. I'm just gonna retreat. Because if it is permadeath, then you don't want to get hit by a stray piece of dynamite, right? Pretty much ever. Okay. So this is the second time that we beat this without dying. Yeah, we just crushed all of that. Twice. So that definitely seems like the winning strategy. Upgrading the pistol helped a lot, right? Hell yeah. Very great strategy, Christian. We finally figured this part out. We have to try to figure out every single part just as well as we figured out this one. Okay. It looks like more people spawn in as you move around. Yeah, definitely. As you go to new locations, more and more enemies spawn in. That lock is still on the door. Like, this place is still completely safe. More or less. As long as you hold it down.
That we go?
Sure. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, thank you. All right. Anyway, there's a guy on the roof. I'm not gonna go out that door yet, though. We need to preserve that door. Now, we're gonna need to do something a little ballsier, okay? We're gonna need to figure out how to pull every enemy and get it all done at once. Which, you know, supremely dangerous, yes. Let's assign this to X. Climb up. There's a lot of dynamite if I go this way first. That's dangerous. And there's a lot of enemies in my way. It isn't a safe path. That's for damn sure. So would there be a better way to run through there? Possibly, and I think I could find one. The big trick is avoiding the fucking dynamite when you go through, right? And I'm gonna have to get better at dodging enemies. Like, run up to them, taunt their attack, and then run backwards, right? The thing is, the dynamite guys, they can work for you if you do it right. He's just killing them all for me. It's amazing. Lost control of the room.
Out of the way.
Gotta learn how to do this without losing control of the room. The way that I did. Think that's it? Shit. So that guy never went anywhere. I'm gonna want to shoot the red barrel, probably, and take him out. I don't know. He might have been helping us to kill a lot of the enemies, but we're learning so much here. And I want to keep learning. Because the eventual goal is to beat this game on permadeath with a fresh start where we have like no upgrades. Right? That's our goal. That's where we want to get to. So now we're gonna try running that way and then to the right. Up there, down there, out that door. But I'm gonna want to wait till their patrol is convenient to that task. This guy has dynamite. Right now, her back is turned. He's halfway across the bridge. So... I was wide open there. Not good. Not good. So maybe dropping down there ain't necessarily the right call. And then that leaves the other place too. Very difficult to learn the right route, but we're gonna learn it. We're gonna learn it, and it's gonna be one massive fight at that window. I love the level of experience that we're getting here. Wow. I might want to just let that guy grab me. Might make it easier to figure out the rest. I was unable to dodge that. Let's use another heal. I have to dodge the swing, then shoot the barrel, and then try to head inside. Very risky, though, in transit. Oh my god! I've never seen that happen. That's a death. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. This is... I almost got through it like twice. Maybe I shouldn't try to pull everything, right? It might simply be easiest. Oh, right on, front. Right on. It might be easiest to pull them in segments instead of all at once. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. So pick a route, do it, and then... Yeah, so we go like this, all right? This is what we're gonna do. Run past him. Taunt this guy's attack. Back up, see? Shoot that, jump down. Head in. Reload.
Break already.
And see how the dynamite's doing all that work for us? Yeah, if you pull too many enemies at once, it's easy to get overwhelmed. Just do it in bits and pieces. You don't have to rush, right? We'll do multiple pulls. It makes it safer anyway. Try not to miss that headshot. If you do, you lose your tightened focus. It takes a long time to reload the handgun too. So you really gotta pick your moments smart with that. All right, the music stopped, so we're good. This is our first rewards spree, right? I got 10 handgun bullets, and then we're now gonna run back up there. Thank you, Plasma. I appreciate that, buddy. You know what it is? I was born pretty fucking stupid. I was born stupid, but when I was a kid, I was drugged with Ritalin between the ages of 6 and 11, and I think that's what made me smarter.
Not bad, right?
All right, maybe when I saw those guys, it was risky to stay there. What I should do is just run back right away. Let's go. I wonder how knifing at this window would be. You guys think that would work? It's worth trying out. I am worried that if I'm too close to the window, the dynamite might get me, but that's exactly what this learning experience is for, right? Okay, taunt the attack, shoot that, hop down. No, the knife doesn't work nearly as well because they kind of, yeah, and the dynamite. Okay, so knife guys, we've learned that the knife at the window is a no-go. Just use your gun. Use your damn gun. All right, let's try to do all of that again, because it was fucking sick how I, you know, I have like this order of operations. Well, shit. Bonus points if I can perfect parry that guy's machete swing. That looked fucking sick. See, I'm gonna reload now when that dynamite's in front of the door. Yeah, when you see dynamite land directly in front of the window, that's when you fucking reload. That was nice. It seems like if I shoot them in the head early enough, then it never takes 2 bullets, right? Yeah, shoot them in the head early enough, and they seem to get knocked down every time on the first bullet. See that? None of these guys have gotten through the window so far. That was cherry, dude. And they're still coming. Hey, buddy. Yeah, if you shoot them early enough. Oh, okay, that's the first anomaly right there. But that's okay. We want the anomalies. We want to have this game down to an exact fucking science. You see all that fucking... This is a loot machine right here. Now, the safest way to get through there... There may not be a truly safe way, but I know that everybody leading up to here is dead. So we're gonna go over here, through the door, up the ladder. Or I could go out the window, but either way I have to run past that guy. Pretty dangerous. Anyway, we have another pull, and we have ammo rejuvenation, because it all happens in waves. Maybe you have to actually shoot them in the face in order to knock them down. Maybe if you hit them in the crown of the head, it doesn't quite work the same. It looks like it's working. All right, we're gonna get overwhelmed unless I take out the shotgun here. Reload. And there's the dynamite lending us a helping hand. See, the shotgun is for if you start getting overwhelmed at the fighting position. Anyway, I don't see any other Ganados, but I have to get out this window. So, here we go. If I follow up, when they get up, if I shoot them again, they'll fall off the ledge. Yeah, this is gorgeous, dude. All right, now we ran over there. We have to go on the upper level and then spring down. Are there any more reinforcements, or is that it? Yeah, there's new guys. I think we've more or less mastered this part. More or less, yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna do this one more time, and that's the time that we're gonna keep it, okay? So this is the keeper run right here. This is the one that we hang on to when we're done. This is the continuation part. I'm really happy so far with the result of our education. Get that guy out of the way. Yeah, too risky to try and dodge that shit. It is too risky to try and dodge that machete thing. I'm best off trying to parry it, I think. At least then it's a skill check. Either way, if I get hit, I can still heal, right? That's what healing items are for. Reload. Right? You see the dynamite there and you're fine. Hell yeah, Plasma. Damn straight I love this game. And I'm honored that you love the gameplay. You know me, I like to min-max everything, right? I like to figure out the best way of doing things. I love permadeath. That's why Sons of the Forest didn't really work out, because you can't permadeath that one enemy type, right? Now, as long as reinforcements keep on coming, I'm just gonna stay here. Until it's been a while since we've seen another melee guy. Yeah. Well, that dynamite guy is dead. The music's over. Let's grab the loot. So basically, that guy up there, I have to try to perfect parry him when I'm running up. And then after I perfect parry him, even if I don't, I have to shoot that barrel and then jump down here. If you don't shoot the barrel, it makes it way harder later. Ever since Schedule 1, buddy, damn straight. Yeah, we did say this was the one that we were keeping. So we're just gonna keep it. We got more enemies coming. Let's wait for them right here. Okay. Ram through. We're gonna be crafting shotgun ammo a lot more when we're doing permadeath, by the way. Because a lot of those parts where you have to run by an enemy, they'd be a lot easier and a lot safer if you simply had a shotgun for it. Reload. Now, the last enemy left might be the dynamite guy on the roof. Music's over. All right. Holy shit. Where the fuck are you? I have no idea where that guy is. That's kind of making my balls itch. Looks like he killed himself by accident. Yeah, there's an enemy around here who's lobbing fucking dynamite. Like, where is he? Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, that's not the dynamite guy. Lesson learned? Don't wait for them to come to you. Don't be so concerned with conserving ammo that you try too hard to place your shots.
Sorry, must have slipped.
All right. I'd say that was very successful. We can replicate that too. That's more or less something we can repeatedly do. Anyway, let's loot the area, grab the key items, and then get the hell out of Dodge, right? God, there's always more enemies spawning in. It's kind of hard to tell why they keep spawning in or from what. But as long as we can take out the majority of them, I should have the basic competence required to kill the stragglers, right? The main matter of importance is whether or not I can get here to where they're all mostly dead. Bunch of new enemies spawned in. Let's get back to that window. Yeah, I have to just get good at perfect parrying. That's gonna be requisite for our hardcore run. Our hardcore permadeath anyway. If you can afford to be a little bit closer to the window, you should, because missing your shots sucks, right? So just get closer to the window, you're less likely to miss the head. We got a plaga. All right, where is that dynamite coming from? Let's wait. Okay, go. Over there. Got it. I don't know how I got that shot. That was awesome, but we don't need to kill that lady throwing the axes. She's inconsequential. Okay. All right, guys, we have mastered this part of the game entirely. Will freak accidents happen? Maybe. But we know it, we understand it well enough now where our chance of victory is extremely high. And that's what we needed. Now, let's take a look here. We're gonna go unlock that locked drawer. And what is this? There's a hanging treasure back there that we're gonna go get. We didn't even need to use a shotgun shell for that, I don't think. All right, we got a spinal. There's something up there. Bonus loot. Why not? Yeah. You and I, guys, we're all gonna learn how to min-max this game together. We're gonna learn how to be able to do permadeath on hardcore. And I'm not talking a new game plus hardcore. I'm talking like new game hardcore permadeath. Where we only have the basic starting equipment. No special handouts. Anyway, we've got 16,000 pesetas. A hell of a lot more than we had before. And at this point, I could get the upgrade for the knife durability tier 2. Up until now, we've just been using our kitchen knives. We had 3 of them. You're gonna dream about that part. Right on. Well, at least in your dream, you'll be winning. Okay. Oh, buddy. You will not believe what I just went through.
Well then, what can I do you for? A well-tuned weapon. Dazzled, are you? Good luck to you, stranger.
All right.
What you see is what I've got. Well, don't get yourself killed now.
Oh yeah, the locked chest. I think we get what, an elegant mask in here? That's how we're gonna do the whole game, guys. Every time we get to a part that's really, really hard, we're gonna keep repeating it till we've mastered that part. If we die, right? If we die at a part, then we have to replay it till we master it. Now, with this, I can make shotgun shells. And hang on, let me look at my crafting list. What do you use for the purpose of crafting bolts? I know that you use the knives, but do you use small crafting materials or large? I honestly think I shouldn't even go with the bolt thing. But if you use it for the explosive aspect, then it's really nice. Bolts crafting RE4. So you need a large resource and a kitchen knife in order to make the bolts themselves. And then to craft explosive bolts, you need small resources and gunpowder. I might not want to do that. With, like, you know, if we're using the same gunpowder for shotgun shells, right? However, how much gunpowder does it take? Because it was 12 for that. Attachable mines, that's what I'm looking for. 8 gunpowder and 1 resource. But with the added caveat of you needing large resources to make more bolts and kitchen knives. The large resources are used to craft special types of ammo. Rifle ammo. And right now, I don't actually have a use for the large crafting supplies. So maybe I should get the bolt thrower and use my large resources on explosives, right? Because those explosives would fucking help. That's for damn sure. We're not using any of our gunpowder yet. I'm gonna need more money though if I want the bolt thrower. For now, let's try to get through what we're gonna try to get through normally. Oh shit. Shit. Got it. I do have an idea for chainsaw guy here. I just hope it works. So this is where you find what I think is your first large resource, unless you're lucky enough to get it in a drop earlier than this. Now, there is that bear trap right there, but man, like, there's another one right here. If I use these against the chainsaw guy, it would be really helpful. But if we were playing permadeath and I walked into a bear trap with a chainsaw guy after us, that is certain demise, right? So bear trap. go.
Not easy.
It works. Let's try that again. Imagine if a grain sack, yeah, for real, what the hell is that sack made of, right? All right, guys, let's pretend that this is the permadeath trip, all right? If we beat it this time, we're gonna continue on through. We have new additions this time.
Present for you.
Well, we used some shotgun ammo, some pistol ammo, a grenade. However, those guys showing up, I don't know what made them show up. I have no idea, because the first time they didn't show up, the second time they did. And that uncertainty leaves me feeling like we haven't mastered this place yet, so we're gonna keep on trying. Knowledge through repetition.
For you.
Oh, that wasn't so bad at all. Oh, boys, you see that shit? Did you fucking see that shit? We dominated that part there. The only thing I don't really like is the curveball of not knowing when those other enemies are gonna show up. So, I have an idea, and I want to try it out. We're gonna try running ahead before we gather the treasure, right? We don't want him to fire up his chainsaw yet. Let's get close. Alright, so technically we can't do that. These guys. Very confusing, these guys. Can't figure them out.
Give me a break already.
But they appear to show up after you pass a certain threshold, like after you pass a certain location. You can more or less stun lock them with a pistol, looks like. Well, so far, guys, we're doing great here. So far. Now. One thing that's easy to do is isolate the chainsaw guy from the others. That much I have not struggled to accomplish at all, right? So this is the one. This is the one, and my strategy is going to be, I'm going to run forward, trigger the chainsaw man, run backward, and try to get him stuck in... I'm gonna try to get him stuck in a bear trap so I can dispatch the other two enemies, and then we go from there, right? We try to lure him into other bear traps and take advantage. Or maybe what I need to do is try to kill the others first while he's on his way to me. I keep forgetting to kill this bird. It's only 150 pesetas. Let's practice. So, he sees us. Didn't he? No? Oh, wow. Oh, there it is. And see, they're like right here already. So what exactly caused that? Maybe if I walk past a certain point, I'll wake them up without triggering him. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, oh my god, it actually fucking works.
Next.
See that? It works, guys. Now he's coming, and he's in the trap, right? He will hear the commotion while you take them out, but... That was it? That was all it took? Well, guys, I think we've pretty much mastered this part. So we're calling it. Yeah, that's enough retries. We have a very high, we have basically a 100% success rate there so far. So green herb. Okay. That is a treasure inside the house. Oh yeah, I have to go in through the window. So, are you guys excited for the permadeath run that we're gonna do eventually, huh? Oh, goddamn. We already know that Buddy's in the toilet. Got a ruby.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Hand grenade. Pesetas. Oh, I remember this. Crop, pig, and babe. Yeah. Okay, we got the crystal marble. Okay. I got a small key. Brown chicken egg. I never did throw this at someone's head. I'm gonna have to do that. Red herb. Looks like we're close, doesn't it? There we go. All right. Thank you, baby. He gets shot and he just shrugs it off like, well, I guess, you know what? I already have my hands full with this one intruder. We're not gonna worry about that other one. In the original, he fucking jumped out the window after her. What do you think, guys? Do you think that me defeating these enemies with explosives has anything to do with all the dynamite that was being thrown by those guys? Probably, eh? Anyway, so far so good. That was only damaged twice that level, apparently. Yeah, let's do the next one. Save our progress.
Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
All right, let's go. Oh, hang on. We gotta rescue the doggy. Save the doggy.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Hang on. It's possible that these bats are not just set pieces. No, yeah, it looks like they are. Presumably, I won't get any loot if I kill those, because I can't reach those locations, so... we'll just let them go. They're about to blow this place up, I'd imagine. Let's go get this loot first. So I'd imagine there's no way to circumvent this destruction of the tower, right? Like if I go around here, no, yeah, the ways are all blocked. So you have to go the way that the explosion will take place. Oh, fuck. Go. Oh my god. Okay.
Out of the way.
Okay. Those dogs don't appear to come in the house, but there is a fucking tripwire in here. Like... Those dogs are keeping themselves scarce. That's through the crawling, like the crawling area, you know, the fucking, not a crawl space, the sewer. The underground passage. Now, fighting these dogs, I definitely need to practice, like, what is the best decision when you're up against one of these. I know knifing the big dog was a wild success. Oh, but there's too many. Way too many. Go. Jesus. I guess the shotgun, eh? Yeah, we gotta practice against those dogs. Oh man, I don't know what to do for these guys. It looks like one grenade will kill them, but it's getting them clumped up for the grenade that's the hard part. So, one way that we know we can control the outcome is run straight into that fucking house. Straight into it. Don't stop, run in there. There's one Ganado. Oh. However, if I get too close to the house too early, then I actually get stunned by the debris and the dogs get me. Dobreman. That's always gonna be a classic. By the way, the Schedule 1 update, I voted for the cartel update. Oh my god. Oh, these guys are easy with the pistol. It's just a matter of catching them one at a time. Okay, so I can quickly duck back into the house if I need to. Yeah, these dogs are a pistol kill. Like, straight up they are. Three headshots with the pistol at any range will work. Okay, so we've learned. We know how to do this part now, more or less. Okay? Oh, Christian, what do you call a sleepy dog in Czech Republic? Dabromen. See, it's like a new version of the same thing. All right, I got clipped. I'm trying like different strategies, like do I jump over the fence, do I not? We need to have a handle on this. A big part of us surviving hardcore permadeath in the future is going to be making sure we conserve as many heals as possible. Oh, she always gets me, though. I don't think I'll be able to avoid being hit by her. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop trying to avoid that now.
Coming.
Come on. Let's go, you bastard. I mean, they do run straight at you, right? Is there any other... I don't think I can avoid this chick. Okay, okay. I'm gonna try to run straight past her. Let's see if that works, at least. If I can avoid that hit, I should. Especially if I can learn a 100% way of doing it. Dobreman is the best one. Yeah. Worked. Yeah. I think it works.
Out of the way.
Finish her off. Yeah, what you have to do is wait until you see the plume of smoke. Like when the tower's falling, once it hits the ground and that plume of dust passes by, that's when you go. Stop at the cow and then keep going after that plume of dust has gone outward.
Next.
All right. The dogs do take a lot of ammo. They do. But it's only 9mm. Easy to craft more. Oh yeah. Pass under here. Let's grab this loot. Wow. Oh, this is open. Okay. Doubtless they would have caused me a problem later when I returned with Ashley. Snip that. Yeah, we can't get through here because of the pile of rubble in the way.
Won't open.
Alright, I gotta get 3 of those Vipers. There's definitely some parts of the game that I am far more afraid of than others. Like that siege defense place, that's gonna be hard as fuck. In fact, I might want to like save up a bunch of money for rocket launchers at certain points. I don't know. We're gonna have to practice the boss fights hard until I've got them down to an exact science.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Oh wait, there's fucking treasure in there.
Ooh, breaks over, I suppose. Why, welcome. Got
All
some
right.
rare things on sale, stranger.
Discounted items. Okay, so you actually have a discount on the bolt thrower at this point. Oh, but with resources L and gunpowder, I could make flash grenades instead of making bolts. Let me look up how much it costs to make flash grenades. Flash grenade RE4 craft. So the flash grenade recipe. 5 gunpowder and 1 large resource makes 1 flash grenade, eh? Very interesting. That's cheap. As far as gunpowder goes, that is cheap. But I do think I want to get the thrower, the mine thrower. I need to learn how to use it.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Even then, we're gonna need cash.
Time. Welcome. You. Thank you. Well done, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Better than bolts? What's better than bolts? Flashbangs? Well, the thing is, the bolts are explosive. Right? So if I was able to craft explosive bolts, like that would
lack of skill.
It would change a lot, right?
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
It's a large startup cost though.
What I've got.
And I don't know if the bolt thrower having its damage upgraded changes the damage of the explosives too. Let me look that up. Bolt thrower damage upgrade RE4 mines. Does upgrading the power of the bolt thrower affect the damage of the explosives? In the description of the upgrade, it should say. Okay, let's take a look. Well, I guess we can't look unless we buy it. Let's save the game first before we commit to a decision. Either way, we're gonna need more space too. Like if we want to do this, we got a lot of equipment, barely any room for anything new. Combine that. Okay. We got 16 gunpowder left.
Welcome. We've been saving that. Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
All right, increases power and the explosive range. Okay.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Anything else I can help you with? A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
So my goal with this, I'm just gonna try to use it as an explosive thing. Should I even bother? It's a tough decision. Remember, we're trying to prepare for like permadeath, right? We're trying to prepare for an eventual permadeath hardcore run, so I'm gonna go for it because I think that
Wield it. Don't get you.
we have to use our large resources on something, right? And I don't want to buy this shitty rifle. I want the good rifle. I also don't want to use the submachine gun, so the only option becomes making bolts for the bolt thrower with the large resources and maybe making explosive ones with the small.
Self-kill. Welcome.
All right.
Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Okay.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your weapons are pleasant travel.
Well, it's time to go. Yeah, we're invested. We're committed to it. But Christian, don't forget, when you craft explosive bolts, you make 4 at a time, right? So that's like having 4 grenades, and I think it only costs 8 gunpowder and small resources. Let me double check the costs. Mines, crafting, RE4. Attachable mines recipe. Yeah, it costs 8 gunpowder and 1 small resource to make 4 attachable mines. That's not bad, like, you know? That's not bad.
Church. I made it.
Where's my bolt? I guess it passes through the birds, eh? So that way it's easy to actually permanently lose bolts if you try to kill the birds with them. You have to make sure there's something behind the bird to catch the bolt. So like that tree, for example, you need something for the bolt to stick to when you shoot. All right.
Church. I made it.
Right? So like that. You need to make sure there's something behind it to catch the bolt. Where's that last bolt of mine, I wonder? Oh, right over there. Okay, we're good.
Not bad, right? Yeah.
Hang on. The speed of attaching mine. RE4. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's interesting. Yo, check this out. Okay, guys, check this out. Okay, I can't do it yet, but apparently you can stack multiple mines on one bolt. And then you can, like, literally enter a boss arena and one-shot a fucking boss with that. That's insane. I'm gonna get this challenge done now since I already know that it exists. Right here.
Damn it. Condor 1 to Roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Hang on. How do I make the explosive bolts again? Or the, tips. I can't really seem to make them yet. Weird. Do I need to buy the explosive mines? Mine recipe. Yeah, attachable mines. Oh, you have to buy the attachable mines recipe from the merchant in chapter 4. Okay, that makes sense. And we're on chapter 3. But with this weapon, we'll have unlimited access, more or less, as supplies last, right? To explosives. Hit like and look later, yeah. Right on. Now, let's see here.
Let's hope for no more surprises.
Well, we certainly got maximum use out of that. 3 free kills. Nope, not today, pal. Bad boy. Okay. Right, that's one situation where a plaga might have come out of him, but because it's daylight, the plagas don't come out yet. Interesting. Oh, wow. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. So if I would have stayed away from her, then she would have died. I am gonna want to repair my knife. Go ahead, buddy. Light another one. I believe in you. You'll get it this time. Psych. Oh, that was some strange ass fire right there. Yeah, you gotta stay away from them when they get really on fire. Oh, I have a knife? Well, I'm gonna want to make more bolts. I might need to deposit one of my weapons here, dude. Like maybe the shotgun? All right. Where's the next typewriter, huh? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this egg. Got it. Okay. Oh, you're back now, eh, Front? Well, I'm happy you have your internet back. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Make more bolts. We're gonna just keep that one stack of 8 bolts and not exceed that. At least until we've lost some bolts.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
All right. And this is one of the coolest opportunities in the entire game. Because all you need is one of these. And you can do that and get tons of fucking loot. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Hang on, hang on. I missed some birds. It's unacceptable. Now, my question is, if I go loud and kill those dogs, am I gonna alert the birds nearby? Let me kill these two right here, because they're a little close. And then... yeah, a lot of the birds go away if you're past that line when you shoot them. Okay. So, how do I get the birds and get the dogs at the same time, huh? Okay. So I can do it as long as I throw the flashbang far enough. I need to throw the flashbang far enough. That's the catch. If I don't throw it far enough, then it doesn't work, right? One of those fucking crows gives you a hand grenade, which is kind of crazy. Grab that. Yeah, don't neglect your sleep, Christian. Gotta take care of yourself. Well, we finally made it here. We can repair our knife and shit. And we can actually do the shooting challenges, try to get some interesting equipment. Trinkets and baubles.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying? Well done, stranger. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this. Good as new. Come back.
Okay.
Anytime. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Hard times, mate.
We got a blue medallion back here. We're just gonna grab it. It's the one outlier that we've missed. Alright, I think it's time we did the shooting range. Got our hands on whatever the hell we can get our hands on as far as those trinkets and baubles go. And here is our third little figurine. 3 levels, 3 figurines. We are doing fine. 10 to 12 hours sounds about right.
Ooh,
okay.
Break's over, I suppose.
All right.
3, 2, 1, begin. Beautiful. You're an artist, mate. Reload. That's it.
1 gold token and 3 silver tokens.
A rifle can take 3, 2, 1, begin! Rig. That's it! Superb! Reload!
Damn. I'm trying to get all 6 of the skulls.
I'm speechless. 3, 2, 1, begin!
Oh, I missed the skull that quick? Well, shit. That sucks how you're kind of like locked in. Oh, thank God. Okay, quit shooting. Yes, you can abort it if you want to.
3, 2, 1, begin! Superb shot! That's the stuff! You're enough! Reload!
Fuck. Oh my God. I have to wait till it gets closer, otherwise you're too likely to miss it. So I'm gonna wait till it comes up here. Oh, fuck. All right, Tom. Lock in, buddy. Stop being inept. You should have this. The hard one is that fucking thing up there. Like, I shouldn't be failing on these regular ones here. That's 2 of 6.
That's it! Oh, beautiful! That's the stuff! It's a bullet bonanza! Fire everything you've got!
That one. That's so fucking hard to get, dude.
I can't believe it.
Although I think I get, hang on, as long as I have 4 tokens, that means every time I get like 9,000 points, then I get another token, which I do. Can I put in 1 of those? No. Okay, you have to put in 3. All right, let's do it. Come on.
That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. That's it. You've been waiting for it.
Here we go. That is way too hard to get, dude. I mean, the accuracy is all over the place, right? That's the problem. And for some reason, I didn't get a silver medal there.
Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish. 3, 2, 1, begin! Oh, beautiful! You're an artist! Reload! That's the stuff!
Wow.
Let the bonus time begin.
I have trouble just hitting that one. Right? Like, there's no way. I hate trying to get these medals because it's complete RNG whether or not you can even manage to get it. There's no skill involved there. It depends on the spread. It's your accuracy spread, right? Like, your bullet goes anywhere in that square. I guess I'll just fucking shoot like mad for it. Just fucking blast, blast, blast over and over. All right. I feel like I should have got it there, but I don't know. I never do. Instead of spraying for it, I'm gonna have to try to just lock my aim and narrow down the reticle until I get it. That's pretty much all I can try to do. All right. Wow, man. See, I hate that so much. The random spread just ruins it for me. See, I can't even time that right. Just way too hard, dude. Well, it's hard in the sense that it needs luck, not skill. That's the issue. No, I just can't do it, dude. Like, skull tokens are E4 shooting range. A1. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I can either waste time trying to get that, or I can just do these next ones.
2, 1, begin! Double kill! You're an artist, mate! Superb shot! You're an
think I can only get the bonus round if I destroy both of those last targets. Ah, yes, it's hidden. Fuck. It's annoying, buddy. Alright, just go for a fucking belly shot on the last ones. It'll be easier. Yeah, console players would have it even worse than I do. Like, I at least have the fucking mouse, right? Oh, I can't imagine trying this shit on console with a shitty ass controller. Like, no way. Sweats in console. All right, reload. Well, I missed one of the skulls. Okay. So the bonus condition is just to destroy all pirates, basically. This one's hard because you have to know when to switch guns. That's what makes that hard, is knowing when to switch guns there. Easy enough to learn it. Okay, so definitely switch guns during this part. I'm gonna count shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, switch. Okay. Switch. Bonus time. Okay. We got 6 out of 7. I don't really know where the last one was, but I think that's enough tokens for now. Let's see what we get. More health recovery for Vipers. More shotgun shells, craft bonus frequency. More magnum ammo crafting. Ooh, boosted health recovery for green herbs. That's actually not too bad. Plus 40% ammo resale value. So what, does that mean I get more money when I sell ammo?
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy.
What's that? Every 1,000.
Be enough for those, I'd wager.
Every 1,000. What is that? Yeah, what even is every plus 1,000? Every 1,000 points you get above the S rank requirement gives you a silver token. You can get it 3 max per fight. Okay. It's not farmable. It's a one-time thing, but I can apparently get it 3 times. I need to try to get 1,000 points more. La 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 la.
That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate. That's it. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets. Superb shot.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever getting that one.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a 3, 2, 1, begin. You're an artist, mate.
Well, the other skull's not right there.
Double kill. Reload. Very good. Beautiful. Let the
All right.
bonus time begin. You're an artist, mate.
Fuck.
Beautiful. That'll do it. A perfect.
These are pretty fucking hard.
Are you for real, mate?
I can't get 100% of the skulls obtained on any of these, bro.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Aim in front of it slightly, eh? Yeah, shooting in front of it does make a difference. Thank you. It does. Anyway, I think I'm done. I mean, I want to beat them. The problem is I just can't, right? Like, I can't beat these, so I'll try it one more time on this one, but that's it. Wow, I was literally going for the skull too, and I still miss it. That's like expert level noobism. I got that one that time. Of course, right? Now that I missed the others, I get that one. Oh, but that is the first time I ever got it. So, the guy behind the barrel has the skull, eh? In C1. All right. Fuck. Of course, it's like when I miss one, I get the other, and when I miss the other, I get the one, right? Like, and now I'm all false hope-ish. This, you know what this is? This is Satan trying to get me to stay up late by tantalizing me with the hope that I'll get it. All right, Lord our God, let's show these people the power of faith. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it right now. Lord Almighty, propel the bullets from my chamber. I can't tell if that's blasphemous or not. We'll know if I win. All right, come on. Oh, the power of the Lord, motherfucker! Hell yes. Fucking right. Thank you, God. I give you the immensest of gratitudes. So apparently I could still get another silver medallion here if I was able to get a high enough score. But that would require you to get a perfect rank. So I don't think I can do it. You'd have to get every single one of these probably. As well, you know what? I'm gonna try to shoot every target, even if I can't get the skulls. I'll get the skulls wherever I can, but... The faith sash, straight up. Lord, guide my bullets. All right, let's go. Max score. Oh, We were so fucking close. That was the last target we had to get. But you know what? I think I'm okay. I don't want to min-max this, because those remaining challenges are the ones that are designed for tryhards, and I'm not a tryhard. Not in this context. Not in this context. We have an extra gold token. We're gonna call that good enough. All right. Now, let's customize our case here. And I might want to get rid of one of my weapons. We don't even have explosive bolts yet, so we're just gonna store the bolt thrower. Now, increased bonus shotgun shell crafting frequency. More health recovery for green herbs, and I guess we'll equip that Leon one for now.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price.
Let's compare.
That's our choice to make.
1470.
Bison. Something, eh? Welcome.
And okay, yeah, a flat 40% rate when we sell ammo. I think we're only gonna be selling like TMP ammo though, and that's a maybe. Cause honestly, we're gonna want to collect that ammo. Eventually we will be finding the LE or whatever the hell it's called, and we're gonna be buying a sniper rifle later. So I think this setup will do. I think I should go to bed though. I'm probably not going to be able to sleep till like 2 in the morning anyway, but I'd say I won too, Joshua. Fucking right. It felt like I pleaded to the Lord to prove my faith, and it happened, right? That was incredible. Lord, guide my bullets. In fact, I think that should be a short. So that would have been like, what, 4 hours and 24 minutes in? Resident Evil 4, Playthrough 2, Episode 1, 4 hours, 24 minutes. Proof of faith. Boom. Are we staying up later, or should I get off? Should I get off? Okay. All right. That's all you had to say. I'm gonna save the game, guys, and we're gonna stop here for today. But we're practicing. We're getting great practice for a permadeath run later. Very great practice. All right, guys. Thank you very much for chilling today. I'm appreciating all of your company, hands down. We're having a blast, honestly. I love the game. I just hate a couple of things that they did. Like, you can't delete save data. That's just so annoying, right? But I feel like we're mastering slowly every segment of the game in the hopes that we can get better at permadeath, right? And we are going to be giving it a try eventually when we're more seasoned. Anyway, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys, and I will see you tomorrow in the next one. I hope you have a good evening and a wonderful sleep. Take care.